Our first heat to our men's carts. Our gates are going closed in the first division. Drivers on the rail at the trot, please. And we are going to be reversing with the Lone Oak entry. We are going to start our reverse. Lone Oak Percherons leading our reverse. Down to the walk, drivers. Down to the walk, please. And trot on, please. Back into the trot, drivers. And we are going to be lining up as the Lone Oaks entry pulls in. We are going to start our lineup. This again, ladies and gentlemen, will be heat number 1 of 4. We are going to have 4 divisions to our men's cart, coming all the way down to our ring steward into the lineup. As our final entry makes their way into the lineup, would you give them a nice round of applause? This is the first of 4 for the men's kart divisions. Our judge, Mr. Steve Gregg, making his way down the lineup. Again, this is our first class of the 2018 World Percheron Congress. Nice to see the gentlemen out here looking so dapper, our first class of the show. This is the first of 4 heats that we will see. And then we will have them back in for our final placings. Our judge again is Mr. Steve Gregg. This class sponsored by Justin and Julie Hussey and family. It is dedicated in memory of Stephen Hussey. Our judge making some notes on his cart. We do have a large turnout of our gentlemen driving the cart. We are going to place our top 8 entries, so making very detailed notes on his placings as 4 total groups will be here for the men's division. All right, we are going to open the gates, and Kevin, if you would make your way out to the right, we will be dismissing this group. As always, we'll see them back in for our final placings, but we are taking them out now in our next section, ready to come in. We are looking for a total of 24 entries in our kart class for the gentlemen drivers, making sure that they get safely across into the warm-up area. 27 karts in total. As soon as that has safely cleared in the gate, we'll be bringing round number 2 into the arena. This is the Gelding kart with the gentlemen drivers, a total of 27 entries. Here comes round number 2 to the gentlemen karts. Our gates are closed. Drivers on the rail at the trot, please. At the trot. Ivan, you are going to start our reverse, please. Ivan's going to be starting our reverse with the Young Living Percherons as you get down to your ring steward. And down to the walk, please. Exhibitors, bring your entries down to the walk. And trot on back into the trot, drivers. And we are going to be lining up, starting with the Young Living entry. Ivan, as you make your way around, we are going to be lining up, please. Our gentlemen finding their spot in the lineup. Again, this is round number 2, a total of 4 heats for our gentlemen carts. As they pull in, would you give them a nice round of applause as well? Our judge, Mr. Steve Gregg, watching these horses working on the rail, watching the action, the movement, the way they travel. Now in the lineup, taking a closer look at each of these entries. He'll walk individually past these horses, looking at the horses, the harness, the cart. This class all, again, looking for a very powerful horse, very animated. going to continue all the way through our program this morning. We will not be taking a break between our classes, continuing right on to our lady teams class next.
Could have been a suicide. 20 bullets in the back, boy, it happens all the time. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. It could have been an accident. Well, she set herself on fire as she going off the cliff. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. I got an airtight alibi. You can ask my brother, man, you know he wouldn't lie. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. If you're gonna accuse me, well, you better well prove it. Didn't kill her, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. There ain't no blood on my hands. Why you asking me, dude? 'Cause you got the wrong.
Our judge has seen all the entries now, both on the rail and in the lineup for our second division. Once again, we'd like to thank our class sponsor, the Hussey family. Our judge, Mr. Gregg, making notes on his card. As we said, when we see so many divisions to these classes, he has to take very detailed notes.
Well, the murder down in Waco and again at Ruby Ridge. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it.
And we will be having round 3 coming in just a few moments.
Didn't kill her, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Wasn't me, man.
We are going to be opening the gates. Round number 2 making their way out.
I'm not above the law, oh, but this beats all I've ever saw. Oh, I didn't kill her, oh, I didn't do it.
Our second section finding their way into the warm-up area. As soon as we have safely secured them over there, our third group will be coming in.
Well, you better well prove it. If you're gonna accuse me, well, get down to it. Didn't kill her, I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't.
We have a great crew working out there in that warm-up area, making sure to get those horses safely in and out of the arena. And our round 3 will be coming in momentarily. Round 3 making their way in. On the rail at the trot, gentlemen, on the rail at the trot, please. And Justin, you are going to start our reverse when you get to the corner, starting with the hussy entry, reversing. And down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. And trot on, gentlemen. Back into the trot, please. And Justin, you are going to start our lineup when you get down to our ring steward, please. Mr. Carey pulling you in, starting with the White Mountain Percherons. Give them a nice round of applause. Round number 3 to our men's cart. Our judge having his hands full. Mr. Steve Gregg joining us from Ontario, Canada. No stranger to the arena. He and his family showcase draft horses of all multiple breeds, and he is our official judge throughout our hitch classes today. The men's cart, as you see here in the arena, is just the first of our first classes this morning, and we will be rolling through all those classes without a break. Our judge watching these horses working on the rail, again, studying their action and their movement, looking for a very smooth cart and driver action together, making sure that that driver is very much in control with a nice animated, powerful horse. In our gentleman's cart, looking for a much more powerful horse. And we are going to be opening the gates. You may make your way out to the right. We will be dismissing this section. One more group to come before our final placings. Thank you to all of our gentlemen. And we are going to be ready for round number 4, our final round, to be making their way in just a moment. Continue at the trot, drivers. And we are reversing, gentlemen. We are reversing as you make your way around. Walk, please, down to the walk, gentlemen. And trot on, back into the trot. We are going to be lining up as you make your way around. Lining up, gentlemen. And would you give round number 4 a nice round of applause? Our judge, Mr. Steve Gregg, making his final decision and looks at his sheet. We will be having a drive off, so we're going to have a few of these carts coming back in, but we need to get his final decisions. All right, we are going to be opening the gates unless our ring steward asks you to stay on the rail. You will be dismissed out to your right. We will be keeping a few back in for the drive off. Remaining hitches will go out to your right. Our judge has asked to see 8 more entries in the drive-off. He wants to see 8 entries for our drive-off. We are going to be feeding them back in from the barn, so our crew out there working diligently to get them in. On call for the next class, we will be making our next call for the registered mare teams with the lady drivers. We are leaving these 2 entries here in the arena from our 4th go round of our gentleman carts. Coming back in will be more entries for our judge to see our final placings. There was a change. He will be placing our 15 entries, top 15 entries. I see our drivers making their way back in. We sent them all back over across the street to stay out of the weather. And now our crew working to get them back in. Our drive off, like a total different class, we are going to be seeing these drivers, the gentleman drivers, working on the rail again. Now I show where we need 2 more, if that's right. With our ring steward, I see 2 more that need to come back in. Everybody just stay where you are. 2 more entries to complete our drive off. Let's hope your favorite is out there. Cheer them on. One more will complete our drive off. And again, we are making our first call for the registered mare team with our lady drivers. This will be our drive off. The gates are going closed. Drivers on the rail at the trot. And Kent, you are going to start our reverse. When you get to the corner, we'll be reversing. Our drivers making that diagonal cut across the arena, ultimately changing the direction that they are working, giving themselves an individual pass in front of our judge. Walk, please. Down to the walk, gentlemen. And back into the trot. I'll trot on. And we are going to be lining up, starting with the hussy entry, and we need you to pull in closely and tightly, please. Again, make sure we pull in as closely as possible. What a fast-paced drive off. We are now going to be opening the gates and sending back into the arena the remainder of our class. Thank you for supporting our gentlemen out there. If you would like a show program, they are available in the show office, just immediately to my right down in the glass door area. If you would, please make sure to pick up your show program. It has all kinds of great advertisements from our local supporters, also their class listing and sponsors. Drivers coming in, we need you to pull in as tightly as possible, please. Our driver is going to fill this arena lined up in here with all of our kart class coming back in. A great tribute to our kart division and a nice way to start our 2018 World Percheron Congress. As I said, it looks like we are going to be wall to wall. The nice display of the Percherons from the black to the gray to the dappling gray. A full arrangement. What a way to kick off our show, ladies and gentlemen. Our final entry, finding their place into the lineup. Would you give all of our exhibitors a nice round of applause? Our judge, Mr. Steve Gregg, joining us from Cargill, Ontario, Canada. We will be placing, as I said, our top 15 entries in this division. We are at this time going to be welcoming our royalty for the World Percheron Congress into the arena. Our World Percheron Queen, Jolene Yoder, going to be assisted by her first attendant, Jordan True. Also, our World Congress Princess, Kansas Zubrod, making their way in. These young ladies will go across the arena. They'll be working with our ring steward. Pitches, when your name is called, you will go out to your left, making your way around. And our young ladies and our queens will be making our award presentation. If you are following through in your program, you will know our next class into the arena is going to be our registered mare team. That will be with our ladies driving. Class number 7 will be next to the schedule. We would like to again thank our class sponsor. Each and every one of our classes that have sponsors We do appreciate you. You are the reason that these classes are successful. Our sponsor in this class is the Justin and Julie Hussey family. This class sponsored in memory of Stephen Hussey, and we appreciate their support. All right, in this class, we are going to have several entries that will be held in reserve, and this will be in no particular order. Those entries in reserve out to your left. Entry 626, that is the entry of Ace High Farms with Norman Yoder. In reserve, number 619, the entry of Belle Queen Farm with Jim Ryder. In reserve, entry 613, HD Rapid Percherons with Sterling. In reserve, number 664, Pegasus Clinic, that is the Clary entry. In reserve, number 627, Pittman Percherons with Mark. Reserve number 649, Way Up Farms with Jesse Fisk. In reserve 634, Windermere Farms with Abraham. In reserve 849, Whip Farm with Freeman exhibiting. Those entries in reserve. We are verifying numbers. Give us just 1 second. Entry number 659. That entry will be held in reserve as well, 659. And that is the entry of Chuddick's Farm with Ted exhibiting that entry in reserve as well. We apologize for that. We will now have our top 15 places. There are ribbons starting at 10, so we will go to 15th place, but ribbons will start at 10. In 15th place today, entry number 694. That is the entry of Wilson Farms. Joining us from Van Vleck Hill, Ontario, Kevin doing the driving. In 14th, entry number 662. That is Highland View. Joining us from Sheboygan Falls, Wisconsin. That is Michael doing the driving. 13th is going to entry number 616. That is the entry of Gray Thunder Pertrins. Josh Wilcox on the lines from Mokina, Illinois. In 12th place, entry number 625, Hammersbach Percherons, Westby, Wisconsin. That is Scott Sanders exhibiting. The 11th place award today going to entry number 609. That is the entry of Ames Percheron Farm. Mr. Joe Dolan exhibiting. And as we move to our top 10 placings, ladies and gentlemen, the awards will have ribbons and our queens are going to hand those out. In 10th place today, entry number 624. That is the entry of the Mark Messenger Memorial Hitch. Joining us from Cheyenne, Wyoming with Brian Coleman on the lines. In 9th place, entry number 611. That is the entry of Schreiber Percherons of Plainview, Minnesota. Clint doing the driving. Eighth place today is going to entry number 622. That is the entry of White Mountain Percherons of North Conway, New Hampshire. Justin Hussey doing the driving, and they are the sponsors of this class. Thank you going out to the Hussey family. Our 7th place award today is going to entry number 618. That is the entry of Lone Oak Percherons. Joining us from Bertle, Manitoba, David Collier doing the driving. Staying in Canada with our 6th place award, it is going to number 623. That is the entry of Charleswood Percherons. Kent Anderson driving from Pilot Mound, Manitoba. In 5th place, the award going to entry number 612. That is the entry of Pine Hollow Dairy. Dale exhibiting from Locke, New York. Congratulations. Our top 4 entries for the first class of the World Percheron Congress now in the arena. Your 4th place award today is going to entry number 617. That is the entry of Flat Rock Draft Horses. Joining us from Bellevue, Ohio, Mr. Gregory Rowe exhibiting. In 3rd place, the honors today going to entry number 628. That is the entry of Young Living Percherons of Mona, Utah. Ivan Nisley doing the driving. 2 outstanding entries left sending center arena. Today, the Reserve World Champion. The Reserve honors going to entry number 610. That is the entry of Express Ranches from Yukon, Oklahoma. Mr. Cody Woodbury on the lines. And, ladies and gentlemen, your world champion in the men's kart division. Congratulations going to entry number 614, the entry of Shining Stars Percherons of Pleasant Hill, Iowa. Mr. Jared Hansen, the winning driver, your world champion in the men's kart class. our World Percher in Congress Queen Jolene Yoder making the presentation. We again thank our class sponsor, the Justin and Julie Hussey family. And now reigning, ladies and gentlemen, as your world champion in the gentleman's cart division for the Geldings, congratulations going out to Mr. Jared Hansen, your winning entry for Shining Stars Percherons. Say so. Now on these, I wonder if I should give the corrected names. I think if you have time today, maybe you should have correct some of the names on the sheets, just because I knew them.
Okay. I'll put it over on the, the sheet over here.
Well, what a way to kick off our show, ladies and gentlemen, crowning our first world champion. We saw the gentlemen do the driving. Next, we're going to see our ladies in the arena. This will be the registered mare teams. Registered mare teams will be making their way in. We'll have two divisions to this, the mare teams, two groups. Once again, Mr. Steve Gregg joining us from Cargill, Ontario, our official. Working in the arena, our ringman, Justin, and our official photographer, Ken. Here comes the lady. Here come the ladies making their way into the arena with our mare teams. Make sure to give our ladies a nice round of applause. Beautiful display of horsepower and lady drivers. Let them go, let them go. On the rail at the trot, ladies. Our first division is complete. And we are going to be reversing. Kelly, you are going to start our diagonal reverse, please. And down to the walk. Ladies, walk your entries. And trot on, ladies. Back into the trot, please. And Kelly, we'll start our lineup when you get down to Justin, please. We are going to be lining up. Well, how did you feel about that first division? Our ladies all did an excellent job as they make their way into the lineup. Again, a nice round of applause. Great job this morning. And our judge, Mr. Steve Gregg, now making his way down the lineup to review each of these entries. In this class in particular, our judge seeing how well the driver and the horses work together, looking for a team that quickly responds to our ladies, and a lady should always be comfortable in driving these teams, always at ease but in control of her horses. We go for the walk and the trot, the different gaits, where our judge is seeing what a smooth transition our drivers make. In the lineup, just like every other class, our drivers will be asked to back. Again, looking for the horses to work together for a nice, smooth transition. And as soon as our pathway has cleared, round number 2 will come in for our judges review. If you are just joining us, these are the ladies driving the team of mares driven by ladies. And we have Mr. Steve Gregg as our official judge working this class. And our ladies in the second division with the teams now making their way in. Looking for 5 entries in the mare team with the lady driver. It looks like we're going with 3 entries on the rail at the trot, please. And we will be reversing with the Windermere entry. Melissa, you will start our reverse. Our ladies making the diagonal cut, again doing that without breaking stride. Our judge paying attention how well the lady adjusts the lines, how she works that team going into the turns and the corners. Not only are we judging the horses, looking at the horses in this class, but it is more so on our lady driver. And down to the walk, please. Walk. Walk, please. Down to the walk. And trot on, please. Back into the trot, ladies. And Melissa will start our lineup with the Windermere entry as she makes her way around. Ladies will be coming into the lineup. Gelding Unicorns. This will be your call to get in the warm-up area. Gelding Unicorns. And give our ladies in the second division a nice round of applause as we welcome our mare teams with those lady drivers. Just as before, our judge, Mr. Steve Gregg, reviewing these entries, watching them working on the rails, setting their action, the movement, the way that the ladies keep that team working together, how easily the ladies adjust their teams from the different gates. Our first heat will be coming back into the arena, so we will have all entries. As they all make their place in the center arena now, would you salute our lady drivers? A beautiful display with the team of mares. All a nice round of applause for all of these ladies. Our queens going to be making their way back into the arena as well. Our judge placing this class in its entirety. We are welcoming Jolene and Jordan as well as Kenseth to the arena for the presentation. This class is sponsored in memory of Pete Tripp. Pete loved the perch runs. He loved driving the mares. This class is sponsored in memory of Mr. Pete Tripp. Next to the arena, we are making our call for the unicorn class. The Gelding Unicorns will be making our call for your entries. Please to the warm-up area. If you would like your program for the entire week of the World Perch Run Congress, they are available in the show office. We do want to remind you to make sure to go in across the street to what we are commonly call the cattle barn. That is where the vendors are. We also have food vendors over there. Support all of those vendors supporting our show as well as the food vendors. And the judges card making its way, going to be crowning our next champion of the World Percher and Show. And the results of our class, ladies and gentlemen, ladies, if you would make your way out to your left, making your way around for the awards. In 8th place today is entry number 664. That is the entry of Pegasus Farms. That is Pegasus Farms of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and exhibiting. In 7th place, entry number 602. That is the entry of Zubrod Percherons, joining us from Guthrie, Oklahoma. Shelby Payton on the lines. The 6th place award today is going to entry number 605. That is the entry of Yoder Equine Stables, Katie Cook, exhibiting from Hooper, Utah. In 5th place today, entry number 604. That is the entry of the Yoder Family Hay Company of West Cliff, Colorado. Mary Alice Yoder exhibiting. Fourth place is going to entry 633. That is the entry of Windermere Farms of Spring Mills, Pennsylvania. Melissa exhibiting. Third place honors going to entry number 606. That is the entry of Trip Crest Farm of Harrison, Maine. Marissa Greenslade doing the driving. And that is the entry of our class sponsor, Trip Crest Farm, with the class in memory of Pete Tripp. In second place, the award today going to entry number 608. That is the entry of All Star Farms of Wayne, Ohio. That is Nicole Hansberger doing the driving. And ladies and gentlemen, your world champion in our ladies team with the registered mares, entry number 601. That is the entry of Blue Ribbon Days, and that is Kelly Woodbury, your world champion in the ladies division of our team class. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, our congratulations, your world champion in the division for our ladies to do the driving of the mare team. Your world champion today, Kelly Woodbury, driving for the Blue Ribbon Days. That is the entry that is co-owned by the Clevey family, the Day family, and the Ditmars. They are your world champions, and our queen getting her picture taken, capturing the memories and the moments here in the arena. A piece of history now being created as Kelly Woodbury crowned our world champion. Congratulations. She's making her victory pass around the arena. Your final look at your world champion. Congratulations to Kelly. I think we saw a nice smile on Kelly's face as he's making her way down. She's very active in helping at all aspects of getting these horses in the arena, and nice to see her crowned as our world champion. Congratulations. Next into the arena will be our Gelding Unicorn class. The Gelding Unicorn class, again, going to be a split class. Our first division ready and lined up to make their way in. And our hitches are on their way, making their way in, the Gelding Unicorns. This class generously sponsored by the Yoder Family Hay Company. Our gates are closed. Continue at the trot, round number 1. And Ivan, you are going to be starting our reverse in the corner, please. Ivan, we'll start that with the Young Living Percherons. Down to the walk, please. Drivers down to the walk. And trot on. Back into the trot, please. And we are going to be lining up with the Young Living entry. Ivan, you will start that lineup. As our final entry makes their way into the lineup, would you give them a nice round of applause? Our first of 4 divisions to the unicorn class. As these hitches are now lined up in the center arena, as always, our judge making his review individually over each entry. We do want to remind all of our exhibitors following the unicorn class, we will be dragging the arena. We have a scheduled drag. We will drag the arena after the unicorn class. In this division, we have 4 heats. There will be 4 heats, an outstanding showing of the unicorn in the gelding division. And our last entry now working for the judge in the lineup. He's going to be making some notes. I guess I said, well, this class is a very large class again, splitting it into 4 groups, giving our exhibitors plenty of room to drive on and showcase the gelding hitches. And a reminder that we will be dragging after this class has been placed. In our unicorn class, we do want to thank again the Yoder Family Hay Company, our class sponsor. All right, Jared, if you would make your way out to the right, we are going to be dismissing the first section. As always, ladies and gentlemen, take them all out with a nice round of applause. As soon as we have cleared, our next section will be coming in, a total of 4 groups. And here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Round number 2 of our gelding unicorns making their way into the arena. Our gates are going closed, continuing at the trot, please. And Josh will start our reverse with the express entry. Down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. And trot on, please. Back into the trot. And starting with the Express Ranches, we will be pulling into the lineup. Express will start that lineup. And as our final entry finds their spot in the lineup, give them a nice round of applause as we welcome the second division to our Gelding Unicorns. We do want to remind our exhibitors again that we will be dragging the arena after our placings in the unicorn class. There will be a scheduled drag. our final entry under the judge's eye. Again, watching these horses working on the rail, studying the action, the movement. In our unicorn class, as you can see, very tough for our driver. They must keep that lead horse stepping freely out front with no partner nor a tongue to work against. You must have a very confident horse working out in the front of these hitches. Our judge, Steve Grigg, making notes on his cards again, and we are going to soon be seeing our third and fourth groups. We have a large turnout in the unicorn class. Looking at the entries from the states, entries from New York to Wyoming in this class. All right, we are going to be dismissing our second section. If you would take them out with a nice round of applause. Quite a traffic jam going on outside as all of these entries are maneuvering around. We can't say thank you enough to our great crew working out there to make sure that everyone is safely in and out of the arena. We are using that barn across the street as our stalling area, so they are moving over and across the street, getting turned around, ready to come back in for our final placings. But at this time, round number 3 will be coming in of our unicorn hitches, the third group making their way in. All right, our gates are closed on round number 3, making your way at the trot. And Jimmy, you are going to start our reverse as you make your way around. We're going to start our reverse. Walk, please, down to the walk with your entries. And trot on, drivers, back to the trot. And we will be lining up with the lane entry. As you make your way around, Jimmy's going to start our lineup. And would you give them a nice round of applause as they make their way around into the lineup for our third division of the Unicorns. In the days of horsepower, the unicorn hitch was originated when extra bit of power was needed. If the load was heavy or if it was going through a snowy field or a muddy roadway, that extra horse, that single horse, was put at the front of the team, attached by the single tree, that small piece of wood attached to the end of the tongue, attaching that lead horse, or the single horse, to the team and the wagon. Also, they always talk about in the days of clearing the woods and with the logging, you would always have a very confident horse that would lead the hitch through the woods when they were helping to clear the logs. So that lead horse, as you see, must be very confident. That lead horse will keep this team working around the arena where our driver does not let it pull too much of the load nor lets it slack, so it is going to get bumped in the rear view by that wheel team. It takes a very special horse to be the lead horse in our unicorn class. Also, a reminder to our exhibitors that Ken Seams, our official photographer, will be taking candids throughout each and every class. He has those ready for you to view at the end of each day, so you may come and see at the end of each session, come and see the pictures of your hitch at the Royal Persian Congress. Again, if you do not have your souvenir show program, they are available in the show office. And Mr. Greg making notes on his card again. Going to see a total of 4 divisions to this class. Thanking the Yoder Family Hay Company for being our class sponsor. And we will start dismissing this group. Josh, if you would make your way out to the right, we will be sending them out. As always, we ask that you pay your respect to these drivers and these hitches making their trip to Des Moines to be a part of our World Show, our 3rd division to the Unicorn class. Again, a great group of horses making their way out of the arena that will make room for the 4th and final group of our Unicorn Hitch. All right, our final division to this class going to be making their way in. Our judge, Mr. Steve Gregg, joining us again from Cargill, Ontario, Canada, judging this class, the Gelding Unicorns, sponsored by the Yoder Family Hay Company. Here come the final entries in the 4th division. Our gates are closed. On the rail at the trot, please. Mark, if you will start our reverse in the corner, please. We are going to be reversing. Down to the walk, please. Walk your entries. And trot on. Back into the trot, please. And starting with the pitman entry, we will be lining up. Mark, you will start our lineup when you get down to our ring steward. And our final entry making their way into the lineup. Would you give our final group of our unicorns a nice round of applause? Just a reminder that the happy hour will start at 6 o'clock tonight, and the exhibitor banquet will be held in the Animal Learning Center. The live auction will also be taking place at 8:30 as part of the end of the exhibitor banquet, again in the Animal Learning Center. That's starting with the happy hour at 6 o'clock. Just a reminder to our exhibitors, we are going to work the arena down following this class, but we are going to roll right through with the classes today. There will not be a break for the afternoon. We are going to continue to roll right through the classes this morning, all getting our horses ready and prepared for the 6 o'clock show, the 6 o'clock happy hour starting for the exhibitor banquet. Our Judge Steve Gregg now going over his card. We are going to be making some decisions on some drive-offs. Oftentimes, when you have your classes split into multiple class divisions like we do here, these 4 heats, he will ask to see a certain few back in the arena. It doesn't always mean it's the top. It could be just 2 hitches that he wants to see go head-to-head against each other. Again, our judge making his final decision. We are going to be rolling right through these classes today. We're not going to be taking many breaks, working down the arena, but continuing to roll through. That will get everybody plenty of time to get ready for the 6 o'clock happy hour, and then our banquet starting In this heat, we are going to ask the flat rock to stay on the rail. Remaining hitches are being excused. If you would make your way out to your right, these hitches are excused into the warm-up area, please. In addition to the flat rock entry, we have 4 more that are going to be coming back in for our drive-off. Our judge going to see 5 entries back in the arena working in the drive-off. The drive-off is a whole new division. He is going to be seeing these horses fresh, looking at them as a new set of eyes, and placing our class accordingly. In our arena, we are going to have 5 entries for the drive-off. Looking at the distance that our exhibitors traveled to be a part of our show, we have hitches as far away as Utah to the west. We have hitches from New York in this class to the east, and our Canadian provinces representing as well. We have represented Ontario and Manitoba in this division. A total of 19 entries in our unicorn class. And our judge going to be seeing 5 more coming back into the arena for the drive-off. Making their way back in for the drive-off, in addition to the flat rock draft horses, will be the entry of Young Living Percherons. Coming back in the redrive will be the entry of Express Ranches. From Ontario, we are going to be welcoming back the Wilson Farms. And 1 more entry will complete this division for the drive-off. Some fancy maneuvering out there by our crews and our drivers. We do have 1 more entry to come for the drive-off. Oftentimes in these drive-offs, we say it is like the run for the roses. It's the final lap of the Indy 500, the last leg of the Kentucky Derby. This is where our judge making his final decisions. And their final entry, the Ames Percherons making their way in. As the gates go closed, drivers on the rail at the trot, please. You're awful quiet, Iowa. If you have a favorite, cheer them on. This is the drive off. We're going for the gold in the unicorn division. And we will be reversing with flat rock. Greg will start our reverse. And beginning with the flat rock entry, we are going to be lining up, drivers coming in as closely but as safely as possible. Drivers in as closely as possible. All entries will be coming back in. Well, how did you like our drive off, ladies and gentlemen? A very fast-paced division as our judge sees his final class for the unicorns. And we are going to be opening the gates and bringing our remaining entries into the arena. It is going to be a feat to get all of these unicorn hitches here in the arena. Not only do you get to see the very powerful perch runs in the arena, but our very talented drivers as well. Our remaining entries making their way in, a very beautiful class of the Gelding Unicorns. Very nice to see our ladies and the gentlemen doing the driving in this class. Our exhibitors making their way in. going to be lined up wall to wall of our hitches as they make their way to the lineup. It is going to be tight quarters in here. Pay attention to our ring steward on that back side. It's going to be tight. We are going to park some on the rail on the back just because it is going to get too tight in the lineup. But ladies and gentlemen, would you give all of our contenders in the unicorn class a nice round of applause? Our queens going to be making their way back into the arena. So nice to have these beautiful young ladies joining us here in the arena. We are welcoming our World Percheron Queen, Jolene Yoder. She is assisted by the first attendant, that is Jordan True. And we also have our World Congress Princess, Kinzis Zubrod, to help with the award presentation. Following this class, we are going to be working down the arena, and then we will be moving right into the next classes with our show schedule. If you do not have your program, your souvenir programs, they are available in the horse show office. Those glass doors, if you just follow around behind the announcer's booth, you will get over to the show office. Following our unicorn class and the green dragging will be the mare team with the gentleman drivers. A special thank you. Give our exhibitors a nice round of applause. That is our 15th place award. Oh, you need to go out. There are no ribbons for this, so we'll get everyone out. There are no ribbons until 10th place. In 14th position is number 612. That is Pine Hollow Dairy. Dale doing the driving. Joining us from the state of New York. In 13th, entry number 625, that is the entry of Hammersbach Percherons of Westby, Wisconsin. That is Lori doing the driving. In 12th position, entry number 627, that is the entry of Pittman Percherons. Mark exhibiting. Mark and Tracy welcoming their son just about a month ago. Congratulations on that. We're moving to 11th place today. That is going to entry number 611, the entry of Schreiber Percherons. Brad and Clint Schreiber. Now, Mr. Lane, if you want to come around and pull into the lineup, that way the remaining hitches will go out to your left. We have our top ribbon award. We'll get Jimmy parked in the lineup. Our final top 10 placings, and our queens have those awards for you. In 10th place today, entry number 614, that is the entry of Shining Stars Percherons of Pleasant Hill, Iowa. Jared Hansen doing the driving. In 9th place, the award today is going to entry number 622, the entry of White Mountain Percherons, all the way from North Conway, New Hampshire. That is Justin exhibiting. Eighth place going to number 623. That is the entry of Charleswood Percherons. That is Kent Anderson doing the driving, representing the province of Manitoba from Pilot Mound. In 7th place, entry number 613, the entry of HD Rapid Percherons, Justin Hilly on the lines, representing New York. In 6th place, entry number 618, that is the entry of Lone Oak Percherons from Bertle, Manitoba, Mr. Jim Lane doing the driving. And our 5 top entries from the drive-off now in the arena. In 5th place today, the honor is going to entry 609, the entry of the Ames Percheron Farm from Jordan, Minnesota, Mr. Travis Shaw, the driver. In 4th place today, the honors today going to 617, the Flat Rock Draft Horses of Bellevue, Ohio. Greg Rowe doing the driving. Greg making that tight turn down there. You see how that fifth wheel wagon comes into play as he sharply turns to the left, coming around for the 4th place award. In 3rd place, entry number 694, the entry of Wilson Farms from Van Vliet Hill, Ontario. That is the Wilson family. Kevin doing the driving. In 2nd place, the reserve champion today is entry number 610, the entry of Express Ranches of Yukon, Oklahoma. Mr. Josh Mitchell doing the driving. And ladies and gentlemen, in 1st place, your world champion in the unicorn division for the Geldings, entry number 628. That is the entry of the Young Living Percherons of Mona, Utah. Ivan doing the driving and capturing our world title for the unicorn class. Ivan making his way around to get the awards from our beautiful queens in this division. Ken Seams, our photographer, capturing the moment as our world champion for the unicorn, now being in front of our queens. Our Princess Kenza stepping in for the picture. Young Living Farms are the equine ambassadors for the Young Living essential oils. They do have a booth set up in the vendor area to talk to you about your Young Living oils. If you have questions, comments, or would like to purchase. But today they are reigning as the world champion in the gelding division of our unicorn class. Congratulations, Ivan is doing the driving for the Young family, the Young Living Pertrons, all the way from Mona, Utah. Looks like Kenseth, our World Percheron Princess, making her way up to the seat for a victory pass. A large class with 19 entries, and they are your world champions, ladies and gentlemen. As they make their way around, take them out with a nice round of applause. Congratulations, Young Living Pertrons, the equine ambassadors for the Young Living Essential Oil, your world champion in the Gelding Unicorn. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be a stand-up and stretch 5 minutes as we are going to be working the arena down just about 5 minutes, and we'll be back in with our next class of teams.
This is me, my nightmares on time. Sick from hunger without a dime. Listen to me with your candy minds. You don't know what you've become. Don't take one step to the darker side. I will only leave you warm. The kids are talking revolution, so listen. Let's drag the river for your bone. The kids are talking revolution, so listen.
lighter than air. This stuff must be working. Cool! The Friday man has got a plan for his world, yeah. The Friday man has got a plan for his world.
And Ethan, you are going to start our lineup as you come around to our ring steward, please. Mr. Justin Carey working in the middle of the arena. And we will start lining up with Ethan.
I can still remember the time when you said you'd always be by my side. You gave your promise to me as I held you through the night.
And ladies and gentlemen, give them a nice round of applause as they make their way in the first division of our team class. This is the mare teams with the gentleman drivers. We do want to welcome all of our guests joining us from all across the U.S., Canada, and all of those international guests joining us. Nice to have you being a part of our 2018 World Perch Run Congress. Just to let you know our schedule for tomorrow, we will start bright and early in the arena. At 7 o'clock tomorrow will be our World Perch Run Congress full futurity. There will be a stallion division for the junior and senior, as well as a filly division for the junior and senior. And then the Everglow 2-year-old jackpot halter class. 8 o'clock, the feed team races will start in the outdoor arena. The open trail class will be in the pavilion. And we will have here in the arena the open 4 abreast class. That will be a nice class to see coming into the arena. 4 horses hooked side by side. That is all starting tomorrow at 7 a.m. right here in the Jacobson Center, and as well as the Pulver Outdoor Arena and the Pioneer Livestock Pavilion. For today, we are going to be continuing through our program. Our registered mare team with the gentleman drivers will then have our ladies gelding team, and that will be the completion until this evening at 6 o'clock. Happy hour will start In the Animal Learning Center, you are invited if you have your banquet tickets to the exhibitors banquet. The happy hour starting at 6, the banquet at 7, and the live auction starting at 8:30. In judging our team class, our judge looking for 2 horses that are closely mated, not only in size, color, and conformation, but more importantly in their drive, their performance, how well they work together. In this class, the mare class, looking for very feminine characteristics, as these are the horses that are carrying on the tradition in the future in our draft horse industry. This is our first heat. We do have one more division with 7 entries to be coming in. And our judge Steve making notes on his card again. Oftentimes when these classes are split, making many notes because we'll place this class in its entirety all the way through. And our gates now open. Gerald, if you would make your way out to the right, we will be dismissing this section. As always, take them out with a nice round of applause. Our gentlemen driving the mare teams. As soon as we have cleared the way, our second and final group to this class will be coming in. On deck will be the gelding teams with the lady drivers. There are going to be 18 entries in that class, but for now, we are ready to bring in the second division of our gentlemen driving the mare teams. Round number 2 making their way in. And our final entry making their way in as the gate closes on the rail at the trot, please. And Enos will be starting our reverse when we get to the corner. Down to the walk, please. Walk your entries. The walk being the natural gait of our percher and draft horses. Our judge seeing how readily and quickly they come down from the trot to the steady walk. And trot on, please. Back into the trot, drivers. And Enos, you will start our lineup with the Yoder family entry. We will be lining up, please. And give our exhibitors in this second division a nice round of applause in our mare teams with the gentleman drivers. We are going to be going through the same procedure, our judge walking past these entries. You will see our exhibitors come in this team class looking for horses that are closely mated. Oftentimes in the team class, it will be your lead team, your very snappy, animated, alert lead team working in the team. Also, you will notice that our judge starts at the top of these horses looking down as he walks past each and every entry. One thing that they must keep in mind with our gentle giants and our draft horses is the foundation that they stand on. Our judges will pay close attention to the legs, the feet, the ankles, the shoeing, all of that, the foundation that these mares are standing on. When our horses are weighing in to close to 1 ton or 2,000 pounds of true horsepower, a strong foundation is a must. The award in this class generously sponsored by YF Pertrans. We appreciate each and every one of our sponsors. We are going to bring that first division back in, so we will be wall to wall with our mare teams making their way in now. The mare teams from the first heat. We are going to be welcoming our queens back into the arena for our presentation in this class. We will be placing it in its entirety. Our judge, Steve Gregg, placing this class in its entirety. On deck will be our teams of Gelding. Gelding teams with the lady drivers. Next class, we'll have 18 entries. We'll see 3 groups of it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a drive off. Our judge has decided he does want to see a few hitches back out on the rail. Drivers, once you get on the rail, we want you to do 2 laps at the trot and then come back into the lineup. And that will include Blue Ribbon Days, Zoo Broad Percherons, Yoder Farms, Trip Crest, and All Star. Those entries, if you would, on the rail. We'll get everybody moving. We've pulled the queens in. If you need to have a header in, let us know if you need a header in for the remaining entries on the rail. All right, drivers, at the trot, please, at the trot. Cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final run. Our drive off now on the rail at the trot. Back into the lineup as you make your way around. And give them all a nice round of applause as our drive-off contenders find their spots back in the lineup and our judge making his final decision. Again, in this class, we'd like to thank YF Percherons. They are the sponsors. We do want to thank all of our sponsors for helping to make it such a success. Our coordinators for our trophies and our ribbons were Albert and Karen Clevey, doing some beautiful trophies for all of our winners, but we thank each and every one of those class sponsors that made those trophies possible. In this class, we will have entries held in reserve, and this will be in no particular order. In reserve, entry 676, Kiowa Creek coaches, RJ Steele, joining us from Meade, Colorado. Go out to your left and make your way around. In reserve, entry number 607, Blackbrook Percherons with Johnny Josephson exhibiting. They are joining us from Clear Lake, Wisconsin. In reserve, entry 629, that is Endeavor Percherons. Brad doing the driving from Battle Creek, Michigan. In reserve, number 631, that is Scenic View Percherons. Bruce exhibiting from Glenwood City, Wisconsin. I apologize, Bruce, you were in the placings. If you'll come back around, if you would come back around. In reserve 632, that is Fedor Farm Percherons of Cassopolis, Michigan. Gary on the lines. And our final placings in this class. In 10th place today, the award is going to number 636, that is Silver Hills Lightning Strike Percherons. Dylan exhibiting from Boissevain, Manitoba. In 9th place, entry number 631, that is the entry of Scenic View Percherons. They're joining us from Glenwood City, Wisconsin. Bruce Heber doing the driving. In 8th place, entry number 603, that is Silver Oak Percherons. Ethan exhibiting from Verdun, Manitoba. Nice to have our Canadians joining us here in Des Moines. In 7th place today, entry number 605, that is the entry of Yoder Equine Stables of Hooper, Utah. Freeman on the lines. In 6th place, entry number 633, Windermere Farms from Spring Mills, Pennsylvania. Gerald on the lines. Our 5th place award going to entry 602. That is the entry of Zubrod Percherons from Guthrie, Oklahoma. Dr. Chad doing the driving. Colton, his assistant. In 4th place today, entry number 604. That is the entry of the Yoder Family Hay Company of West Cliff, Colorado. Enos doing the driving. Your 3rd place award today is going to entry number 608. That is the entry of All Star Farms. Mr. Ross Hansberger doing the driving. Owned by the Wagner and the Dingman families, with Ross Hansberger on the lines. In 2nd place, the Reserve World Champion today, the red ribbon going to number 601, Blue Ribbon Days, the entry of Farmington, Missouri, and Bradgate, Iowa, and the country of Germany. Mr. Dean Woodbury doing the driving for the Blue Ribbon Days. And ladies and gentlemen, your world champion when it comes to the registered mare team and the gentleman driver is going to entry 606. That is the entry of Trip Crest Farm from Harrison, Maine. Jane Gray, the owner, Mr. Chad Cole, the driver. This hitch again owned by Jane Gray and the Trip Crest Percherons, managed and driven today by Mr. Chad Cole. We are pinning that blue ribbon and that championship award. We're having our queens take their pictures with this winning entry. A beautiful turnout of the Percheron mares. Again, working closely together. You saw many times the action that these mares possess and the way they traveled and worked together. We are now going to have our queens take a victory pass. Jordan True, the Queen's attendant, making her way up on the seat. As they make their way around, ladies and gentlemen, your winning entry and your world champion mare team with the gentleman driver. That is the entry of Tripcrest Farms. Congratulations to the Tripcrest Percherons, your world champion mare team, with our gentleman driver, Mr. Chad Cole. What a powerful class we had with the gentlemen doing the driving, but now, ladies and gentlemen, the ladies are going to be showcased here in the arena. This will be the Gelding teams, one of our bigger classes of the show. 18 entries of the beautiful and very talented lady drivers. Our first section is going to be making their way in. We are going to have 3 heats, the first 6 ready to roll. And the girls making their way in. Our judge, Mr. Steve Gregg, going to be officiating in 3 heats to the ladies' team. On the rail at the trot, ladies. And beginning with Pegasus Farms, we are going to be reversing. Pay attention to your ring steward, ladies. And down to the walk, ladies. All walk. And trot on, ladies, back into the trot. And we are going to be lining up with the Pegasus entry. As you make your way around, ladies, pay attention to your ring steward. He will be pulling us into the lineup, round number 1 of our ladies team. And give our ladies a nice round of applause in round number 1 of our team competition. Our judge has seen all entries in this first division. Our ladies again in the lineup. He makes his individual look over each entry. Part of the judging is that backing. He is looking to see how the ladies adjust the lines, to see how they hold their lines, how smooth of a transition they get those horses to step back together. All part of our overall judging. In this class, we do want to thank Stefan Dittmar. He is joining us from Germany as our class sponsor. This is the first of 3 divisions. When we talk about our international guest and this class sponsor in Stefan Dittmar, Stefan has owned Percheron horses since 2010 and imported the first American-bred Percherons to Germany. He has a passion for the Gentle Giants, currently owning 15 Percherons, including 2 mares that are part of the Blue Ribbon Days hitch. And we are going to be making our way out of the arena as these ladies make their way out. Give them a nice round of applause. Nicole starting out to her right, our ladies following in suit. These hitches making their way out. They will be coming back in a moment for the final placings, but round 2 ready to come in. Kind of a neat sight to look out. Sometimes the best part of the show is looking out there in that warm-up area, seeing all of these hitches maneuvering around. In this class, as I said, not only the Gentle Giants, but the very talented lady drivers making their way in. Our gates are going closed. Ladies on the rail at the trot. And Tracy, you will start our reverse in the corner, please, starting with the Pittman Pertrons. And down to the walk, please, ladies, down to the walk. Trot on, please, ladies, trot on. And Tracy, you will start lining up as you make your way around. Tracy starting our lineup with the Pittman Pertrons. And give our ladies a nice round of applause as they make their way into the lineup in the second division. Our judge continuing to make his way down the lineup, going to see each and every one of these hitches. Our ladies in this group working in the second division, one more group to come. Our judge making his final decisions on judging in this division. One more group to go. Again, we would like to thank our class sponsor, Stefan Dittmar, joining us from Germany, our class sponsor for our ladies team in the Gelding division. Our ladies are making their way out in the second division. And as soon as our passway is cleared, we will be bringing our third and final division in. Our ladies doing a super job out there, as I said, not only a chance for us to see the gentle giants, the perch runs up close, but our very talented lady drivers. What an asset to our industry to have 18 ladies coming in this competition for the Gelding teams. Our third and final division making their way in. Our gates are closed. Ladies continuing at the trot. And Marissa will be starting our reverse. When you get to the corner, Marissa will start that reverse with the flat rock entry. Down to the walk, ladies. All walk, please. And trot on, please. Trot on, ladies. And Marissa, you are going to start our lineup. When you get down to the corner, we will be lining up starting with the flat rock entry. As our final entry makes their way to the lineup, would you please welcome our ladies in our third and final division into the lineup. As our judges reviewing these hitches, we thought it'd be kind of fun if all the headers got down to this music. So Everybody want to jump in and dance a little bit? If I could give you a blue ribbon, Justin, I would. Our final entry now under our judge's eye in this class. Again, all 18 will be back in for our final placings. We are going to be thanking our class sponsor, once again, Stefan Dittmar, joining us from Germany. He will be part of our award ceremonies in this class. His horses back in Germany are used to advertise and deliver high-quality German beer from his brewery, which translates to the Mountain Springs Brewery. He says his favorite perch runs are the tall, black, American-bred, lots of action perch runs. Nice to have him with us. Traveling a great distance, he is just 165 miles south of Berlin, close to the Polish border, making the trip to Des Moines. That the happy hour starts this evening at 6 o'clock with the exhibitors banquet in the Animal Learning Center right here on the fairgrounds at 7, with the live auction starting at 8:30. We are going to be having a drive off, but pay attention to your ring steward. He is going to be keeping a few of you back here in the arena, so pay attention. If our ring steward has not stopped to talk to you, you will be dismissed out to your right. If you are in the redrive, you will go out to your left. Hitches that have not been asked to stay, if you would make your way out to the right, please. We are going to be keeping 3 entries from this heat in the arena. They will be a part of our drive-off. We're going to be leaving the Flat Rock Draft Horses, the White Mountain Pertrons, and the Shining Stars will stay in the arena for the drive-off. What a tremendous group of lady drivers we have out there. Our judges asked to see a few of them back out on the rail. Our crew working diligently outside, going into all the barns, trying to get those that we've asked for the drive-off to come in. We are going to be seeing the Martin Messenger Memorial Hitch making their way back in for part of our drive-off. Our hitches are weeding their way through, trying to get back into the arena for our drive-off. Nicole doing the driving for Express Ranches, making her way in. Hannah Deere exhibiting for HD Rapids. And it looks like Lynn for the Hammersbach Pertrons be making her way back in. We are going to be closing the gates. If you would, drivers on the rail at the trot, please. And Miss Marissa, you are going to start our reverse in the corner, please. We'll be reversing with the Flat Rock entry. And starting with the Flat Rock entry, Marissa, you will start our lineup down at Justin. And ladies, if you would please come in as closely but as safely as possible. And give our ladies a nice round of applause. What a powerful class. The ladies driving, they were all in it to win it in this division. A great drive off, and now the work for our judge. Our remaining hitches making their way in, literally going to be wall to wall as our ladies find their spots in the lineup. 18 beautiful entries. Need you to pull in as closely as possible, ladies. It is going to be tight. Everybody pulling in as closely as possible. And it is a little tight down there on the end, so pay attention down on the far end. It is tight on the end, so pay attention as you make your way through the arena. Pulling in tightly, ladies, and pay attention on the far end. It is very tight down there as you come around. As you pull in tightly, ladies, again, it is tight down on the corner when you pass around, but we're going to get all of our ladies into the arena and showcase what a beautiful class this is. And our final entry, finding her spot. Ladies and gentlemen, give these ladies a nice round of applause. What a beautiful way to showcase our teams in the ladies division with the driving. We are going to ask our judge, Mr. Steve Gregg, to be making his final decisions in this class. We are going to make our final placings, and this will be our final class today. Our exhibitors are going to have plenty of time to get ready for our award banquet tonight. That award banquet starting with happy hour at 6 o'clock. In this class, we will have entries held in reserve. You may go out to your right for reserve. In no particular order, reserve to entry number 619. That is Belle Queen Farms with Nicole exhibiting. They are joining us from Burton, Ohio. Nice to see Nicole back in the arena. In reserve, entry 649. That is the entry of Way Up Farms. Amy Snover of Danville, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to Amy for being a part of our World Show. And in reserve, 664, Pegasus Clinic. That is Emma doing the driving, joining us from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and Cleary's entry. We will start calling out in 15th order, but ribbons start at 10. So in 15th place, entry number 623, Charleswood Percherons with Marnie Anderson. Up to your left, please, making your way around. In 14th position, entry number 618, Lone Oak Percherons with Courtney exhibiting. In 13th place, entry 627, that is the entry of the Pittman Percherons, Tracy exhibiting from Claremont, Minnesota. 12th place is going to Highland View Farms, that is Katie exhibiting from Sheboygan Falls, Wisconsin. The 11th place award going to number 616, Gray Thunder Percherons, Beth Wilcox exhibiting, joining us from Mokina, Illinois. And we have our final placings. Ladies, if you would go to your left, making your way around. In 10th place today, entry 694, that is the entry of Wilson Farms. And joining us from Van Cleek Hill, Ontario, Maria Wilson on the lines. Congratulations, Maria. Ninth place today is going to entry 611. That is the entry of Schreiber Percherons of Plainview, Minnesota, Mary Yoder exhibiting. In 8th place, entry number 612, the entry of Pine Hollow Dairy, all the way from New York with Lauren exhibiting. In 7th place today, entry number 625, that is the entry of Hammersbach Percherons of Westby, Wisconsin, Lynn on the lines. In 6th place, entry number 614, the entry of Shining Stars Percherons of Pleasant Hill, Iowa, Miss Faith Brooks doing the driving. In 5th place today, entry number 613, the entry of HD Rapid Percherons from New York with Hannah Deere on the lines. Our 4th place entry, you may come out and go to your right to make it a little easier. In 4th place, entry 617, Flat Rock Draft Horses of Bellevue, Ohio, Marissa Cush doing the driving. Marissa says I can turn them around there. So you see how that 5th wheel wagon comes into place as she makes that tight turn. Third place today is going to entry 622. That is the entry of White Mountain Percherons from North Conway, New Hampshire. Kaylee Hostetler doing the driving. Well, we have 2 Canadian girls sitting out there. I don't know what you're saying, Colleen, but you always add excitement to the arena. So thanks for bringing a smile to all of us. Your second place, the reserve world champion, is entry 624. That is Colleen Coleman doing the driving for the Mark Messenger Memorial Hitch from Cheyenne, Wyoming. Colleen joining us from Didsbury, Alberta, Canada way. She is your reserve winner, and that leaves your champion today, ladies and gentlemen. Your winning entry and your world champion ladies driver for the Gelding team is Nicole Woodbury, doing the driving for Express Ranches of Yukon, Oklahoma. Helping with the award presentation for your ladies Gelding team is your class sponsor. That is Stefan Dittmar, all the way from Germany. He is one of our greatest supporters all around the globe. He truly loves these Percheron horses, and he is our class sponsor and presenting the award to Nicole Woodbury, your winning entry in our ladies team. Getting his picture taken with all of our royalty. As I said, so nice to have him visiting. He travels from the country of Germany. He is just outside of Berlin, which is close to the Polish border. He has 15 Percherons, 8 of which are French bred, 5 American bred fillies, and 2 mares here in the U.S. He uses his horses to advertise and deliver high quality German beer. And when I asked if he'd like a victory pass, boy, he jumped at that. If he could climb up on that wagon, he is joining us again on behalf of our class sponsor, Stefan Dittmar. Stefan, always nice to have you with us. And he's learning to climb up on those wagons. He has a beautiful young lady to take a victory pass with as they make their way around, ladies and gentlemen. Our congratulations. Your world champion is Nicole Woodbury, driving for Express Ranches of Yukon, Oklahoma. Congratulations to Nicole, and thank you again to our class sponsor, Stefan Dittmar. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that will conclude our performances for today. We are allowing plenty of room and plenty of time for our exhibitors to get ready for tonight's banquet. We do want to remind you that all of our vendors are located directly across. They are in the cattle barn area. Vendors showing everything from clothing, jewelry, to the Young Living essential oils, to wagons, harness, everything is set up over there. We do want to remind you we have a limited supply of official exhibitor shirts available at the Congress store. There is a limited supply. We sold quite a few yesterday, so if you'd like your shirts that show that you were an exhibitor here at the World Percheron Congress, they are at the Congress store. Enjoy your day. We hope the Mother Nature gives us a little better weather out there, but thank you so much for being a part of our show. And we do have those vendors and the food vendors directly across the street.